morning, chat. Hope everyone's doing well. What we got planned for today? I'm hoping, see if it happens, to finish up the slap. Also, I thought I'd give one Google search a try to find a tile set. It's not going to work, but I'm going to try it. Let's see. Super Mario RPG style tile set. Not going to work. Well, that's actually that tile set. That's not going to be helpful. Inspired is a loose word on this one. All right. I know it was asking too much and too specific, but it would have been nice. It would have been nice. Anyway. Time for a normal startup. Let's see, I think today I'll do the event that's going on. Yep. As for raising Kanich, the next day that his weapon materials are up, I'll be able to max that. He's basically done except for artifacts, and artifacts are like, I don't know, 80% of the build on any character. And I cannot find anything half decent out of that domain. Like, my RNG on artifacts in the past 6 months has been absolute garbage. Oh, today's Monday. That's right, today's Monday. Hold on. That means it's weekly bosses. Can't forget Monday. So first things first. Time to babysit Arlecchino. She's real lonely over here inside this rock. Yeah. Okay, I teach her a lesson. Right now. Right here, right now. What's she doing? Woo. No. No. Man, I still have not quite got a handle on our Latino. Like, she has just enough health that I can't focus her down in one rotation with any of my team. And she's got enough mobility that, like, I can't consistently get all of Nuvolette's hits on. Like, I could do the whole raise my, what is it, DPI on my mouse, whatever it's called. But that feels kind of cheaty. Hello, Andreas. Long time no see, Wolfie boy. And yes, I spent all of yesterday trying not to think about the stupid slap and its Y-sort. And I still have no idea what could be causing it. So, who knows? Today may be just a long, annoying attempt at fixing that with no clue what to do. Oh boy. Nah, if things aren't going well with the Y-sort, we can move on to other tasks while I, you know, have my back brain trying to figure that one out. I do feel like there should be a Yayamiko strategy that takes him out before he can get to second phase. Actually, with how long this has taken, we'll do half of the event, and then we'll do the other half tomorrow. I think that makes sense. The Valen is probably my favorite boss, just for long-term grind, because It's just boop, 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 done. Boop. Boop.
My will embodied.
Boop. And done. Thank you, Ganyu. So, like, I guess he's got about 250,000 health. Way, way less than most of the other bosses. All right. I'd love to have that done right now, but no dice. I'll at least do my expeditions.
Add ast.
Boop-a-da-beep-a-da-bop. And scent time. Oh, I guess I will finish dailies by doing this. That's true. And if I remember correctly, this one was actually challenging to get platinum. So let's not take any chances. First room gonna be, let's see, what are the effects? You trigger swirl on an opponent, they will generate an elemental particle. Swirl. Defense is decreased. You hit. Shockwave blast will be unleashed. Position of the attack. When character triggers swirl on an opponent, all Hydra and Cryo party members have their crit rate increased by. Okay, so both of my best teams for this are getting good bonuses. Never mind. I forgot, this one also you want to do reactions. Okay. Okay. So Hyperbloom or Virgin? I guess I want what? Guess I want Nahida. I'll bring the trial Yao Yao. That should be helpful. I need a Hydro driver. I think that'll be Kokomi. And then I'll have that all be set off with Shogun. I think that team makes sense. Let's try to use the bus. I think Nouvelette's going to be okay for this. I think. And characters trigger swirl, 8 seconds of bunch of extra Hydra and Cryo damage. I think it makes sense for this. Or for this level. And let child. Okay. Let's see how it goes, folks. I've never done a Hyperbloom team. I've tried and failed many, many times. Ah, that's garbage. Stop it. Well, I guess we've gotten some.
Everyone hold hands. Illusion shattered.
Yeah, this is not going smoothly.
Shine down.
Fine, fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm getting none of the buffs I need, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Nuvolet's overpowered, so, like, maybe it'll just work out. Oh my goodness. Go. Let's go. I need more damage. Okay, Nivelette, go. Oh.
Dance with me.
I need her to hunt.
Be a good audience, won't you?
I think I should have just used a skill on that, but oh, just in time. Platinum? Yes. No? Oh, I was right on the edge, dude. Okay. Try again. Try challenge. I think I have a better grasp of how to do this. Much better, much better, much better. Awesome. Okay. You, that.
Shine down. I see everything.
Okay. We get that 40. Nope, I didn't get the 40. Boop! I was right on the edge of the platinum though, so I might be able to just do it with better execution on this stage. Okay. Kazuha first. Roll again. And laser. But why are you still alive? Back to Nuvolette, laser. Okay. And burst. Swirl it, and more laser.
Dance with me.
Burst, swirl.
The show's only just.
Oh, we got it. We're good. So now we're just doing this for fun. Nope, couldn't get more. But still, got it. Next stage. Ooh. Shield is broken before the arena expires. You will also regain a large amount of energy. Characters in the arena dealing greatly increased damage. Will also regain a large amount of energy. However, should you fail to break the shield, manifestations will generate a barrier based on the value of the remaining shield. Okay. Break the shield or elemental shield. Do it 4 times. Sure. Burst, 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 burst. Alright. Well, if we're doing burst damage, does Cyno's... do the basic attacks in Cyno's burst count as burst damage, I wonder? Because if they do, he is definitely the best choice. Cyno. Cyno's attacks are Electro, Elemental Mastery, and Resistance. Don't think they count. It just overrides them with like new multipliers and stuff. Shame! Shame, 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 shame. So for breaking the shield, I definitely want Zhongli there. Ooh, but I want Zhongli for the other side too. Okay, let's trust the recommendation here. But just in case, I'll bring that, Nietzsche, and Nadia. My Nadia is not built, but I think it'll be fine. Each stack increases the crit rate of the elemental burst. They gain a Geo shield that absorbs. Oh, when they use their burst, they get extra shielding. Okay. Summon Lightfall centered on the characters on the field, dealing true damage. Increases burst damage by 60% and crit damage by 90%. Okay, so if I can get 4 shield breaks, we're golden. Let's bring... who are we gonna bring? Yunjin, Galon, I think that's all I have for burst damage people. Could bring Arlecchino. I think my Yoimi is a better bet though. Yeah, the only thing the bottom's gonna have trouble with is the mimics. But Yoimiya should be okay for that. Like, she's gonna be getting vapes all over the place. I think she's gonna be okay. I guess it depends on how many there are.
Burst forth.
Hey there!
I got him cornered.
Well, this is not working.
Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it!
Target acquired.
Hey there!
Live.
Okay, so I got one.
I got him cornered.
Well, that was absolute trash. But I guess we'll see if my characters can just carry me. Because I can't do mechanics apparently.
Game's up.
Oop.
Strike is
Oop.
one. Feels as lit.
Going good. Wonder would have carried me more. Also, I'm having energy problems. That's not good.
I will have order.
Oh, this is just going downhill so fast. Yeah, the main issue is there's no AoE on this team at all. And like any of the characters that have even yeah, no, this is not happening. Try again. Oh no. Stage select. Party set up. Okay. How am I going to break more shields? And we're just resetting. I have no idea what to do here. Let's just not even worry about it. I shouldn't have even reset it. Here's what we're doing. I'm bringing my Wanderer team. We're just gonna Wanderer it, and it'll be fine. Just as a crazy attempt to make this work better, remove Dia and Kanich. I'll try bringing food. Also, unfortunately, Albedo's awful. I really wish he were good. Man, this challenge kicked my butt. Me too, dude. I am struggling with this. The only way I'm getting through them is having my second team just be ridiculously overpowered. Because the first challenge, like, I think you understand exactly what I was saying there. Also, hello. I guess I'll try to bring her, and I'll need a character that can do damage to actually kill them. Okay, I don't even know what this team is, chat. I have no idea what's going on anymore. But we're gonna try this. Okay, that's doing nothing. How are you supposed to break these?
Don't waste my time.
Well, I've already messed this up. Dude, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't know what's happening. Like, how do you break those shields? Okay. Well, we're just gonna have Wonder blast through this and ignore all of the challenge stuff. Oh yeah, and they take your elemental energy. Like, I build my teams as skill focused rather than burst focused, so that isn't as big of an issue for me. But like, I just cannot figure out how to break those stupid shields. Oh yeah, this is much nicer. Oh, so much better. Oh, so much better. Wonder, you are the best.
Gears of the storm. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Thank you, Wanderer. Thank you so much.
Have fun with this gift. Everybody stand.
Oh, so much nicer. And I think I'm gonna get platinum even without using the objectives.
Gears of the storm. Going in.
No, don't push me out of the circle. And we got platinum. Okay, that's as good as I got. That's as good as I got. We're done. Woo! Holy cow! Those guys are mean. And for reference, like I didn't get great scores, right? I want to put some frame of reference on how hard that challenge is. But we're gonna take a gander at my Wanderer. First, please note, R5 weapon. Please note. You see that crit rate, crit damage. His 4-piece artifact set. Also, C6. And still, just barely squeezing by on that platinum. Man, if I knew how to take out those shields, I might have had some chance with another team, but oh boy. It's a really tough event for no reason. Like, they want to cater to end game teams, but like those shields, I don't know what I would bring to even potentially get through them. I want to test something. I want to let's yeah, I want to test something. I know we're taking longer than usual on Genshin today. I apologize, but I want to understand something. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna reset, and for this, move him, I mean, I know it's probably just my copium, but I feel like when there's a super popular or new character on the banner, the events are tougher, more frustrating. Yeah, but each of these events, like each of these stages are geared toward completely different characters. So what I'm gonna try, let's see, I need a skill-focused team. Skill-focused team. And I want to just see if damage alone can get through those shields. Like the manifestation shield. Good luck. It's not going to happen. I figure that. But like, geo damage wasn't taking it out. So like, and the only way you're hitting all four is by taking out the manifestation shield and not going to the elemental shield. So let's do Dendro. No, that's not where I want him. Boop. Beep. Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh wait, these all trigger burst. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Like, I need their burst to be able to use Wanderer properly. Okay. So, I can't have any of my buffers. Where is you making a game? I made Genshin. Like, I'm the most successful developer ever, don't you know? Nah, I do this as a startup to give people time to get into stream. However, today I was really frustrated with this event, and so I want to know how the heck you're supposed to do this. And so I'm making one more attempt, and even if I fail this time, I don't care. It's fine. We'll move on. But I want to give it one solid attempt. So I know I want Nahida. I know I want Yaimiko. Who else is skill based that can synergize with them? I can use I'll hate them as a driver. And sure, we'll just do an aggravate spread team for second half. We'll do what? I'll try my team that can take advantage of the mechanics. I don't think that'll work either, but we'll see. Yunjin, Yelan, Yoimiya. Thing is, without a like Arlecchino's has to be the call there because I need the AoE. Don't really have any other burst damage dealers. I definitely don't have any burst damage dealers that have AoE, right? Like, who has an AoE burst that can take out more than one wave? Nobody. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to really utilize the buffs from the event. But let's try it. Let's just see what happens. This is gonna go terribly, by the way. I can pre-buff or pre-cast that.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Oh, is it actually working? Guys, it's working.
Process of elimination.
Woo!
Illusion shattered.
No. Yaimiko.
Right off. To mimic.
Yeah, this is actually working. What? Okay, Aggravate spread team. There you go. That's how you do it. What? Oop, oop. Yeah, the buff is doing nothing for me on this team. That's really sad.
Everlasting as the moon. Quietly now. Here comes the cash. Your grand finale. Overruled.
Yeah, like that buff is just not helping out Yelan's damage very much. Alright, we're done. I don't even care to try and finish that one. That was garbage. But yeah, aggravate is just the way to go, I guess. Or aggravate spread. Interesting. And I'm curious who they intended you to use for burst damage. Like, who would make sense? Like, going through here, you need someone who has AoE on their burst. Dong Li, he's not going to take out a wave with a burst. Like, he won't even take out a single wave. Aggravate and Virgin was your main go-to through Sumeru. Fair. I don't even know what her burst is. I guess Navia, if you have her incredibly built, could take advantage of this. But I don't know that anyone has her that well built. Arataki Ito might have a chance. Burst. Kazu has burst, maybe. Which guy? The black swoopy hair? That's Risley. He's the guy in charge of the Fortress of Meripede in Fontaine. Ganyu's burst is mechanically a great choice for that this challenge, but she doesn't have the damage on it that you need. Ayaka has a good burst, but it's only going to last for one wave. Kaching, same story. Her burst doesn't count as burst damage for 90% of the damage. And none of these have bursts that work for this. For anyone. If you build Yoimiya for her burst, she's perfect for this, maybe. Now, I think even after one wave, though, because it won't have something to jump to, so it's lost. Their bursts are irrelevant. This is, yeah, there's no 5 stars that have a burst that's worth using for this, as far as I can tell. The best you're gonna get is Venti and Wanderer, or not Wanderer, Venti and Kazuha. So the 4 stars can play too. What 4 stars could even have a chance here? Sethos's burst, if it counts as burst damage, could maybe be useful. But you'd need to make a second aggravate team for him. And his damage numbers are not great. Like, he's not even close to the same tier as any 5-star. Her burst barely does any of her damage. It's all on Oz damage. His rain swords have the same problem as the Elan. Yeah, there's no burst that can properly handle this challenge. And the only character I don't have is Mualani. And so, yeah, you're just... I don't know what they want you to do for that one. Like, I don't have any characters, or there aren't any characters I can see that can take advantage of the buff. Like, I know they want to make burst damage a thing in their events just for variety. Every region must have an electro bow user? What? Is that true? Electro bow. No, only 3 of the 5 have them. I'm sure with the number of characters there are, if we pick any combination. Oh, I was just laughing about the new Sumeru guy, Sethos. Like, I'm pretty sure if we pick any combination here, there's gonna be at least 2, of course, but probably 3. So, Dendro Spear users, there's only 2. But that's also because Dendro is newer. We do Animo. Oh! We still only have Zhao. Poor Zhao, so lonely. Okay, let me turn this in and we'll get to Dev. Because we need to fix slapping. Zhao cannot be replicated. Dude, I would love to have a Genshin character that plays like, who is that character from Wuthering Waves?
Ad Astra. Thank you for coming.
Hey, Kanichi's friendship level 2. That's nice. Wuthering Waves character. This is gonna Gion. I would love to have a Gion style character in Genshin. But obviously he couldn't be as fast as Gion, because like they're just different games. Okay. Why sorting is a total nightmare. And part of what's not making a ton of sense, just so I can test this easier, I'm going to disable collision for the slap. Yeah, we're going to disable collision so I can play around with this easier. That makes sense that it's behind the character. Wait. Hold on. Is it working? Okay. If there's anything I like about Genshin, it's kind of the idea you can run with any character you want and have different parties. Kind of gives a really modular feel to a JRPG sort of setting. I can agree with that. So the Y sort is working. I wonder if there's a way to tell the engine always draw this over other types, over specific types. He's like, I'd love for all spell effects to just necessarily display over enemies. But folks, give me just a minute. I will be right back. Sorry, folks. Hello! I have returned. And I may have had an epiphany. Maybe. What happened? What happens if I disable Y-sort at certain levels? So the sprites here, if I try to disable the Y-sort here, what happens? Oh, wrong button. Now you're getting my old trial game. Hello, old game. You can see I didn't get very far. Play button doesn't even do anything. I think it's somehow doing what I want. So it's behind the enemy now, but I don't actually want it behind the enemy. So all the parents are completely and totally irrelevant. Great! That's not the best. See, Godot, enable Y sort between specific nodes. So what I'm trying to achieve here for reference is I want the slap to appear behind the player character if it's attacking upward. However, I still want the slap to appear above enemies no matter what. And I have no idea how to do that. Maybe I can... Maybe I can do something with clip children. Child draws over parent and is not clipped. Clip children only. Parent is used for the purposes of clipping child. Child is clipped to parent's visible area. Parent is not drawn. Clip children draw. Parent is used for clipping child. But parent is also drawn underneath. that's not right. True, this canvas item will not inherit its transform parent canvas items. Draw order will also be changed. Make it draw on top of other canvas items that do not have top level set to true. The canvas item will effectively act as if it was placed as a child of a bare node. So not what I want. Wait a second. Hold up. If I disabled Y sort on this, so disabling Y sort here should do nothing. Hold on. Something else I need to test with this. Slap, script. Oh, it'll be in melee base. Spawn radius divided by 2. Because I also need to see the relationship to the player. Okay. Unfortunately, that makes perfect sense. This is gonna get tricky. So I think part of what I need to do for the player am I doing anything with the sprite offset? No. I'm affecting position, not offset. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Because that should maybe be better. Oh, that is not better. That is not better. Actually, hold on. Melee base. Get rid of those. Maybe this will magically be better. So here, the hand appears. Okay, hold on. Let's just make this a lot more visible. Window. Divide each by 2. I'll get 800, 450. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so it's in front of the player here. It is behind the player here. Yeah. Huh. How am I gonna do this? So, for reference, the issue I'm running into here is the origin that it's comparing on the hand is in the center here. Maybe if I put it at the tip of the finger, it'll just work. Does that make sense? Like if I do that, will it just magically start working? Let's see. Why? Why are you like this, game engine? So I actually want to put it... Oh wait, I'm using offset. I'm not using position. That's part of the problem, maybe? Maybe? I can't remember what the difference is and what that means. Just for funsies, let's move it even further and see if that changes anything. Because the part of the issue is I'm rotating around here. So I need to do like, what do I need to do? What do I need to do, chat? Ah! Maybe offset is the wrong thing to be tweaking. Okay, let me just review how I did this on the player. Okay. Definitely did an offset. Maybe I'm putting the offset in the wrong direction? I don't think I am, but... I don't really have a good concept of where these coordinates end up when this thing rotates, though. Well, I've definitely done something wrong there. Can confirm that the sort is correct in that order. Can't really tell that direction. Okay. So if the offset here, I change this position, right? And then this thing rotates. So, to achieve this same thing, what I need to do is move the offset there. Call it 10 pixels. Okay. Then sprite offset. I need to subtract another 10 or add a 10. Subtract another 10. Okay. I think I understand what I need to do. Loop. Okay. Let's see. Have I figured something out, or am I about to waste another amount of time testing this? I guess it's not a waste either way, but... Okay. Plus... No, that stays the same. Plus right dot offset dot y. Let's see what happens. Maybe it needs a minus instead? Because that looks so wrong. Hello there, still needs work. How is it going? What if I do that? I don't understand any of this. How am I doing? I am dying slowly in confusion. How are you? Okay, that looks better. It's still not sorting where I want it. Why? Why? Ooh, here's something I can do. Lifetime. We'll put 100 seconds on it. Hold on. So I can really see what's happening here. We're then going to go to player, and we're going to turn the attack off. Attack timer. Oh right, because I've got all kinds of logic hooked up into this. We'll do that. Now, actually, better yet, leave that alone, and we'll just go into Tiny Forest. And I will put a slap in here. Can you show me how to do the waterfall animation? Yes, I can. So that's not sorting at all. But it should be. Do I have a different Z on this? No. Why isn't that sorting? I don't understand. Okay. Let's take a detour into animated tile sets. You'll notice my trees here are wiggling. And you do it exactly like a sprite sheet. Over in tile set. Okay. How did I do this? Base tiles, yeah. Animation. There's a great question. Oh, here we go. You just add the frames. There you go. Does that make sense at all? Let's see if I can add the waterfall, because I do have it in here somewhere. Add Atlas. Assets, unusable. Seasonal water. Sure? Maybe? So, yeah, that's how you do it. Let me get... Complete. Delete. And I'll do the same. Can I do it all of them? It'd be great if I could. Yes! That works. Okay. Now, over in tile map. Boop. 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 And bloop. Hope that helps. And if you want it to move faster, you just change the speed here. Like 3. Probably want something like 10. Maybe even 20. 40? Yep. Select, add all the frames, which will extend your tiles to the right. There you go. Actually, a super smooth animation. That's probably too much. I guess you would want something like... Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Let me put this on the building tile. And you can also tile sets, create an alternate tile. And trying to remember what to do here. Flip horizontal. Now, when I go over here, I can do that. And does it just work with this? No, you also have to do an alternate tile for those. Tile set. Create alternate. Create alternate. Flip horizontal. Flip horizontal. Tile map. There you go. What are the alternate tiles? So what that lets you do is virtually create a new tile that lets you flip them horizontally, flip them vertically. Also transpose if you want to, it effectively is rotating them. Does that help? But yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff with the alternate tiles. So another example, if I want to just have a purple waterfall, I can do that. I mean, for the animation, I mean just the tile. So whether you're animating or not, alternate tiles, you can modify this stuff. And it virtually creates a new tile for you. So you're not actually adding a new thing to the tile set, but you can do all kinds of cool stuff. But in Paint, you can do that without alternate tiles. I mean, yeah, you could. Nothing stopping you from doing that in Paint. The only difference is going to be the storage space. Like, by doing this, all I'm storing data-wise is this value right here. That value is all that gets stored. Plus, if you're doing it in Paint, you're like by hand doing flipping and recoloring and all this stuff. As opposed to here, where when I want to flip the horizontal, I just do it. I just click a button and it's done. What is interesting to me is that these two tiles are so similar that it's basically just a horizontal flip of these two. Like, that's interesting. Anyway. But the whole idea for wanting to do that is basically in case you want to have the waterfall like angled from the other side. Right? It's interesting that it doesn't let me select multiple of the alternate tiles. Oh, now I can. Oh. Huh. It puts them side by side. That's weird. That's one way to do it. Yeah, it's just a matter of what's easier for you to do. Generally, having alternate tiles in here is going to be more preferable. I noticed that in the base tiles, that the top one has a space between the bottom of it and the second tile. It does? Are we talking about the same tiles here? Or do you mean... This one. Not the alternative? What do you mean, not the alternative? Are you just talking about this having some blank space here? On the map for the waterfall. Okay. I mean, I'm looking at the tile map right here. What about it? If you just mean this white space, or this transparent space, that's because this tile is not meant to go on top of this tile. The way you're supposed to use these tiles is like I showed. So this tile is supposed to go next to that tile, not underneath it. That way you can have a horizontal waterfall that tapers off at the end. Yeah, this is not meant to go underneath this. Yep. The exact same way that it wouldn't make sense for me to put that tile there. Same thing. And now we will forever have a waterfall there. And one thing worth noting, you'll notice how on the left half here, it seems like I have really big, bold rapids coming, or like chunks of water coming down. On the right side, they're much smaller. The way to fix that is to use this alternate tile set. That's not right. That's also not right. What did I do wrong? There we go. Anyway, you can figure that out. Using different combinations of that can give you either of the different effects. Depends on how wide you want the curtains of water. And of course, don't be afraid to make like an alternate of this one to put up here as well. Actually, I'll just do that. So like what I'd want to do is alternate. There we go. And the major thing is just make sure your speeds are all set to the same thing on these tiles. Okay. That was fun. Now to desperately try and get this slap looking right. Yeah. And part of what I decided for the slap, or for like level progression, is I think I like the idea of every class starting out with a really, really lame attack, right? I like the idea of you having a bad attack that you're kind of relying on your subclass to progress you through. And then you start unlocking the real stuff at like level 20 or something. Something like that. I'd have to fine tune when it happens and whatnot. But I like the idea that you start the game and all your character is able to do is run up at enemies and like just slap fight them. And then like you unlock the hunter or something, and instead of having a bow and arrow and stuff, all you're able to do is throw rocks. Maybe I like that idea, maybe I don't. Rocks, nature's projectiles. Indeed. The only thing I need to consider with doing that is the extra development time, because I'm basically adding in skills that the player is never really going to be using. So maybe I don't do that. Okay. How do I do this? I am so freaking lost. Opera, stop it with the new tabs. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Get rid of the offset first. We're gonna revert this code as well to what it used to be. Why did I decide to go with Opera? Because it's a really good browser, and on my other PC, it doesn't randomly open tabs. So, got that all back where I want it. Let's take a look at Tiny Forest. Okay. So when my y-axis gets above it, where its origin is, the opening of tabs, that is, yeah. It's probably a bug. Because as far as I know, there's no feature for it. And the only way people have suggested to fix it is to completely delete all of your temp data for the browser, which I don't want to do. Because, like, my saved links here are kind of important for my ongoing development. Okay. So how do I make this sort the way I want to? The only way that makes sense to me is I need to change the offset so that it's like that. The problem with that is when we rotate it. So if I rotate here, I have it like that. What happens? Hey there, Flavius. I am doing pretty good. So I would love for this to just work. That'd be awesome. How are you, man? So that's kind of working. Sort of. But not really. Trying to repair an electric nail file. Cool. So, what if I cheat? What if I just cheat? Maybe that's what I do. The thing is, when I add future weapon types, the cheat isn't gonna work. So the cheat I was thinking about is just, instead of using Y sorting, just set it to a higher Z value. And then just make sure the sprite is far enough away from the player character that it never actually overlaps. But that cheat's not gonna work. For like, if I want something like a spear thrust, it's not gonna look right. Hello above. How's it going, my dude? Ooh. I'm doing swell. Just very confused on how I'm supposed to do what I'm trying to do. What type of game? This is going to be a combat style like Vampire Survivor. I guess I'll just fix this and show you where I am. Boop. Boop. Player attack timer 2 seconds. Ignore the background. Oh right, I turned off collision for the attack. Ah. Hurt box. Has to. Now it should be working. Insta-swarm? Yeah. I mean, I have the spawn rate set super high. But there you go. That's basically how my game works. Oh, and I have debug collision turned on, so that's why there's blue circles under everything. One thing I'm not too sure about that I need to test. Oh no, it is working. Okay. Maybe add attack from distance. That's easy. I'm trying to work on the first melee attack in the game. Yeah, I'm not worried about being able to add projectiles. Like, I've already done that. Granted, my first projectile was literally just this. It was just a circle. But this is what I want to work on right now. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I'm worried that what I need to do here, you're doing a 3D FPS? Very cool. I'm worried what I should be doing here is just animating this as a sprite with a sprite sheet rather than trying to animate the way I am. Dang it. I really like the idea of what I'm doing. Aw, thank you. I think he's adorable. would I try to keep the origin below the sprite? I'm basically trying to figure out how do I rotate the sprite without moving the origin. So if I control it with offset, the origin's safe. If I control it with position, the origin is safe. Okay. So that means right position Y, that is bad for me. I think the thing I want to do... Oh, God, tell me this is not how I need to do this. I think I need to use a shader. Ooh. Oh, that's awful. I really don't want to have to use a shader, guys. Not for this. Then again, maybe that's just the thing to do for what I'm trying to achieve. Like, for reference, the way I've been doing this is abusing offset. And what I have in globals is where is it? I have this correction for the angle, and I have the attacks being spawned with a Y offset. Problem is that Y offset gets jumbled around weirdly when I try to do rotation. However, if I use a shader to shift it up, then it won't move any of the like geometry that's used in calculations. Ugh. However, that's going to become a major pain for future shaders. So I need to probably, if I'm going to do that, I need to make a shader library. Which I also don't want to do. You just showed how you did the offset, the origin wasn't affected. So the issue is I need basically two offsets going on. So how to demonstrate this? So I have a position that the sprite is at, and I have a different position that the hitbox is at, right? And what I want to have happening is the sprite needs to be above the hitbox. So the way I've been doing that, see the code, offset, position, sprite origin by offset. That's how I did it. Okay. So what I'm doing in code is I'm saying, okay, let's raise the hand up some, right? Okay, that makes sense? So now the hand is like hovering above where the actual geometry is. Then on this offset, I extend it out by some amount. Let's call it -10. And then I do the same thing to the position on the hurtbox offset. Okay. And now, if I rotate either of the origins, like if I rotate this by about -90, and I rotate this origin by -90, it looks like they're like connected on different elevations. Does that make sense? Almost like this collision is a shadow of the hand. Almost. But that's not a good way to do this. So the thing I need to replace is this. Okay. So sprite, material, new shader material. Oh boy. New shader. And basic attack S. How does it work with shaders? Very, very similarly, but by using a shader, it just literally moves the graphic up, regardless of any of the other stuff going on with the geometry. Where are my shaders? I know I have a shaders thing here somewhere. There you are. Shaders. Okay. Now I just have to remember how to do this. I can probably steal most of the code from the help or like the tutorial. Shader to tutorial to go. Because I think they have an example where the sprite is like moving around. Or not. So, shader floating. Moving. Ah. Maybe enlarge. Enlarge shader Godot. How to write a shader that scales everything to constant size. Zoom. That's something someone might call it. Woo! That's way more code than I wanted. But it is using fragment, so I can probably dissect this and come up with what I need. And zoom center is fed in as just a location. All right. If zoom is outside of the bounds, that otherwise. So I want color, texture, level of detail, texture. And where is text UV? I think I just want UV. Error, identifying texture. Where did texture come from? Oh no. Is that a replacement for a built-in, or is that... What is that? Constants cannot be modified. Why not? Also, that shouldn't be a constant, right? That's not the right function. Oh, that is the right function. Oh, right, I need this at the start. My bad. What? Is? Oh, right. I put this in the wrong place. Or did I? Oh, I made this a shader include. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. That's not right. Alright, still needs work. You have a fantastic day. Oh, I appreciate that. Always helps the numbers. Okay, so rename, take that name. Melee base. New shader. Don't want a shader include, I want a shader. Let's just this. Shaders. Create. Awesome. If I do UV dot Y plus equals 10.0. What's going to happen to slap? Oh. Well, that's different. Okay, that kind of sort of makes sense. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. We've got something. Something's happening here. Now I want that's a shader include. I just want a shader. That's the form of a variable. Thank you. Uniform float. Y offset. Hint range. Okay. We're getting somewhere. And I can maybe hook this in to how I was doing offset before. Maybe. But this is definitely a better way of doing this. I need to figure out if I still want to keep this stuff. I think I don't want to keep that stuff. Maybe. But now I have to think about the rotation. So, also let me just test that real quick. Shader parameters. Why can't I move that? What's wrong? Is it the fact that it's set here? Oh, you cheeky... So I can only change it in code. Which I guess is fine. Here's the thing I want to affect. Or the line I want to change, I should say. So sprite dot material dot Can I have something? No? Okay. Okay, Sprite, 2D, Godot. Let's just look at the documentation. Maybe I'll get something useful out of this. Material. Oh, because it's on canvas item. Okay. Material is a material type. Awesome. Guessing it's actually a canvas item material. Maybe it's a shader material? Okay, so maybe put dot shader dot set shader parameter. This is a very messy thing, but oh well. Sprite material shader set shader variable y offset and do it by viz offset y. Please work. Please, please work. It didn't work. Do this. Print this, but we're gonna do get. Forest. Oop. Oh. Not gonna work there. I need to be in Sandbox Playbook. Oh, something's unhappy. Get shader parameter in base shader. So it's not a shader material, it's a shader. Okay. How do I get the shader material? Get the list of shader uniforms that can be assigned to a shader. For use with... Okay. What if the material just is a shader material? Like, what if that's just not necessary? Oh. Invalid call to function get shader parameter in base shader material. Oh. Whoops. That was me. My bad. Okay. Now, it should maybe work. Wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? What's happening there? Why is it... What? 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 Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, let's do this. Funk. Physics process. Delta. I want self dot rotate radians every delta will do pi over 2, so then I think I want pi over 180. Let's just see what happens. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, why? Why is it like that? That's garbage. That is unadulterated garbage. Do I have an offset on it or something? Am I doing something? No. No. No, 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 no. Okay. You don't get to have a material anymore because that was garbage. Can I put the material up here? And will it do what I want? Maybe. Hold on. I need to do it here, don't I? Yep. Hold on. Save. Slap. You're fine. Get rid of that. Melee base. Base. Please just work. Please, please, please just work. Code. Shaders. Okay. Oops. Self. Calm down. Oh, it's not doing anything. Also, flap. Just speed that up a bit. But yeah, also that's doing absolutely nothing. Why is that doing nothing? Chat, help. Why does this do nothing? Could I make a shader that I apply on an overlay rectangle that shifts location? Show shader effect children. Additionally, the order in which they are rendered depends on where they are in the hierarchy. Children being rendered after parents. The parent shader is even run too early for the results of the child shader to be available. Okay. Let's do some testing. Add child. Color rectangle. I love color rectangles so much. Now, shader material. Wood. Okay, that does that. I thought I had a shader though that affected the underlying thing. Well, I can confirm it was not that. Okay, let's try a different one. Simple blur. That's the one. Oh, yeah. Okay, this affects the underlying thing. How does it work? It affects the color in fragment. Ah, it's grabbing screen texture. Ooh, this might be a problem. Because I'm guessing if I do a modulate, if I make this invisible, yeah. Fart! Okay, let's think about this another way. I think I might be out of approaches today on this one, guys. Okay, so that does nothing. Why does that do nothing? Okay. Okay, so Y is something else. I don't know what Y is, but it's not what I think it is. Oh, it's yellow. Not... Okay. Then what the heck is X? I don't know what X is, but it's also not what I think it is. Okay. Okay. So make a sprite appear somewhere else. Either show a sprite. What does hide do in Godot? I send a sprite to the front. How do I make a sprite hide? Get a sprite to disappear. Okay. How else can I do this? I think I might be out of options here, guys. The only other thing I could do that would cause tons of problems elsewhere is move the sort origin on the player to align with this. But that's gonna be all kinds of bad. Definitely don't want to do that. So make sprite render higher. How do I make this sprite look bigger when I run my game? Plan to make a pixel art game or reduce the resolution viewport. Go to pricing. Ooh, not the answer I wanted. Okay. Do that. That happened. Is not what I want. Okay. If I do this. That could be what I want. Could this be it? I think this might be it. No, it's not it. because that Y is still moving up. Shoot! How on earth? Like, this effect is obviously doable in the 3D engine and would be incredibly simple there. But I want to avoid using 3D. Okay. I'm curious about something. Let's reapply the shader here. Material. Shader material. Shaders. Load. Okay. The shader says go up. Great. If I rotate this guy, why? Why does it also rotate the shader? That feels terrible. Okay, Godot, make transform not apply to shader. I'm transforming the vertex position, the object transform using it first transform. Okay. So the only way I can think to do this is to also update the shader every frame. That could work. But is it meaningless to do that? Because, for example, let me get this script back to where I liked it. Where it kind of worked. Okay. This is where we had a kind of working situation. Okay. The other way I can do this is to calculate the X and Y offsets every single frame. Which admittedly is extremely ugly. I don't love that. But I think that might be the only way to achieve it. Because over here on slap, if, more accurately when, where is it? Oh, it's the shader doing it, that's right. Okay, so first things first, let's set the vertical offset to a variable. But sorry, to explain what's going through my head there. The issue we're running into is when I find a position to put the sprite at. So like, let me apply an offset here. Okay. And let's go to roughly this angle. That's fine, close enough. If I want to raise this up properly, I can't just change the Y offset. I need to be changing the X offset to do that. Ugh. That's awful. But the best I got. Okay. Melee base. Okay. Right origin position Y is no longer in service. Instead, actually, this even needs to go higher up, be an attack base. Bar, visible offset. Love it. How am I getting that for in base? Oh, it is there. Okay. Well, that's not right. We'll just call this Y offset. Oh no. There we go. Okay, so we've got the Y offset. Don't need to do anything with that in here. Yeah. Ugh. Uggo, uggo, uggo. Now, let's create a physics process. Func, physics, process, delta. I'm not actually going to use the delta. Okay. Oh, sprite is not here. Whoops. That's a problem. Play base. Guess we'll put it here. Fun. Physics process. Right. Dot offset equal to what? Vector 2. Apply offset 0.0 dot rotated by what? Probably sprite origin dot rotation. There we go. This is going to be wrong until I figure out like what this needs to be, but what? Oh, right, because I'm overriding the physics process over here. Flat physics process. Base. I don't want self. I want sprite origin. Rotate that. Box. Come on. Whoa, what is happening there? Oh, that's all kinds of weird. What did I do? That's kind of cool. All right. Not at all what I wanted, but that's cool. Okay, what if I do that? Oh. Hold on. Like, I know that function. The path it's moving on, I recognize that function. I just don't remember what it is. More importantly, how to affect it. Just to make sure we're on the same, still in a functioning area. What does this look like? Okay, something feels a bit off with the positioning. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I think once I raise it up, it should look fine. Okay, that's all correct. Hmm. So let's check out flap, just see something. So I have some Y offset, right? And the Y offset applied here, right? Hold up, actually that's a good question. So the X, the spawn radius, it's applied where? Right position. That's not what I want. I think I want that on sprite offset. I think I want this on hurt box offset. Not her box, hurt box. Okay. What does that look like over here if I were to do that by hand? Right, offset. Okay, that looks like that. Now, if this is rotated to 90 degrees, oh, I think I know what's happening. I need to counter rotate, not rotate. So like if this rotates 90 degrees, I need to rotate the offset negative 90 degrees. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, folks. Hilly base. Code. That needs to be rotated by that times -1. Okay. What's that gonna look like? Probably wrong because I'm gonna have some sort of offset. That doesn't seem right. That seems very wrong. What is... Hold on. Melee base. Oh. Oh, that's part of the issue. Okay. I also need to take into account the sprite offset. Okay, how am I gonna do that? What if I do that? Ooh. I can cheat a little bit to test this. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Now the offset should get applied maybe correctly. But this will help me fine tune if there needs to be like an offset or a negative or something. Oh, it's all kinds of messed up. Okay, let's try something. That times -1.0. Maybe that'll do something. Excuse me? Oh good, I got crystals. And also that was terribly wrong. What if I add a pi over 2? If I just keep tweaking this, eventually I'll get it to look right. Okay. Don't need attack spawner, don't need that. Player, crystal, and... let's try subtracting. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure I haven't messed something else up somewhere. I have definitely messed something else up somewhere. Don't have any offsets or transforms on that. No transforms on that. And transforms on that. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see the problem. That was the issue there. I don't like that that's the problem, but I see why it's the problem. Gonna have to figure out why the enemy disappeared when it took damage, but that's a problem for another day. Okay, melee base. Let's add this back in. And this is definitely gonna be wrong. Okay, so if my rotation is basically 0, it's moving to the left. So that's the pi over 2 messing that up. Which maybe makes sense. Right. Now it's moved to the right. Hold on. What is happening here? Ah, right. Okay, that makes some sense. Right offset rotation. Okay, so I'm not gonna learn anything from this, I don't think. This is the one I want. Let's just try it. Now that I have the other pieces coordinating. Why? Okay. You're not doing what I need you to do. I guess first things first. Let's get that rotation there just so I can see it more clearly what's going on. It's kind of working. Kind of. I think that's actually right. Guys, I think it's working. I'm like 90% sure it's working. Bruh. Okay. Now, if I just put animation player or an animation together, new tap. I think I said 22 and negative 22 were good angles for this. All right. Now, I also want to rotate this guy. Yes, 8 tracks. Okay, now let's just get into editing this. Eight. Value is 2. Duplicate that. Duplicate that. Trying to think of how long this needs to stay. Wait. That's not the one I want. Okay, that's getting there. I guess I don't need those keyframes. That's kind of a slapping motion, right? What if I do that? Oh, no, no, not that. Speed scale of 2. How does that look? I think that can work. Okay. This ends at 0.6. And I think I want it to end just slightly after that, 0.65 maybe. Okay. And current animation is always gonna be slap. Oh. Deterministic mean. If true, the blending uses the deterministic algorithm. Total weight is not normalized. And the result is accumulated with an initial value. Do you guys know what that means? I don't know what that means. Example, if animation blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's do it this way. First off, attack phase. Already, var anib player is now in slap in the init. Oh wait, it won't be ready. I don't think I'm using ready anywhere else, so I should be safe to use it. Init, attack base. Okay. So, bump, ready. And a player dot play. What? Huh? Let's just see if that works. The IDE is getting wonky. Okay. So. I think what I want here is callback. Animation finished. On animation player, animation finished. Not going to use that. Instead, all we're going to do is self.queueFree. Guys, it kind of just works. I'm pretty happy with it. I want it to stick around a little longer. So... see, how long was it stuck here? Pretty please? Oh, inspector. There we go. 0.2 to 0.4. So this should go to 0.8. I want to have roughly the same time frame. Something's wonky there. Okay. Hey, animation player, let's talk. What is animation? If true, the animation mixer will be processing. Okay. Set on save. Yeah, that's fine. Rename that. Okay. Let's try making it deterministic and just see what the difference is. Because graphically I'm seeing like different behavior. Okay, something needs to change here. Animation to make it look a bit more right. So first off, all of them have to move to the right a bit. Maybe not that much, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, auto. I actually want this to go further away. Let's take it all the way to like 40. There's something weird going on randomly where for like a split second the hand appears elsewhere. I think what's happening is there's a single frame being processed, or a single tick. I think that's what's going on. So it'll only occasionally show up because I'm at 30 FPS for the game. So actually, am I 30 FPS? That seems wrong. Oh, there we go. I think I was seeing in render. I saw a 30 somewhere in here. Anyway. So I think way to do it Cannot call the parent class virtual ready because it hasn't been defined. Don't worry, it will be. Okay. On. Ready. Okay, it's happy now in there. Okay. Okay. Sprite is invisible. So when we are ready, I need to run this line once. And just for proper form, func set sprite offset. Set sprite offset. Oh. Oh, right. This is going to have to work different. Boop. I'll try it this way and see if I can remove some of this afterward. But stuff I wanted to do here isn't gonna work the way I think it will. Instead, I need to create a callback here. Animation change. Emitted when the queued animation plays after the previous animation finished. Also CQ. It is not emitted when the animation is changed via play. Okay. Current animation change is what I want. Don't care about the name. What I want to do here is box. If true, the area detects bodies or areas. Ooh, I can use that instead. Don't disable that. Instead, through other monitoring areas can detect this area. Okay. So turn monitoring off. Then only when we start playing the animation do hurt box dot monitoring is true. Okay. Now also do right dot visible true. I think that'll fix my issue. I'll have to watch it for a few cycles to see. Oh, didn't like something. What do you mean? How is that an invalid constructor? Like, I literally copied and pasted you, so what's wrong? I see. I see. This ready has to go. Means this ready is gonna be unhappy. Okay. And for basic attacks, I should clean this up. Animation rename to just attack. Okay. Now that ready can instead go here. Can it even go the previous one? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Attack base. Put it here. Okay. This will be attack. So the basic animation for any attack is going to just be called attack. And if I need to change that, I can override ready. Cool. Okay. It's still doing it. That is so weird. Let's do this. Let's keep that. That's fine. Oh, wait. Delay on animation change. We're not going to do that. think I should nuke this. Disconnect that. Okay. Instead, have a bit more delay. Okay, so at the very start of time, I want this and this. However, move that over by 2. Increase this by 2. And right here... Actually, hold on. Let's instead just move them all over by 1, because 100 milliseconds is an eternity as far as calculations are concerned. So right here, I want to add... that and ability. Yes. Okay. Let's see if it starts working. It's still doing it? It's still doing it. Why? Why are you like this? Okay. How can I fix this? Try this. At the end of the animation, go ahead and reset monitoring and visibility. That's probably part of the issue. And as an added safety check, we're gonna duplicate that at the start, because I don't really trust the reset track. It's still doing it. And it looks kind of garbage. Here's what I want to do. I want to make sure it's not just my eyes playing a trick on me. Okay. Can I like move this frame by frame? Yep, it's absolutely doing that. Okay. How do I make that stop doing that? I think the thing to do is set those values in the init. Like the real init, not my fake init. Don't have an init here. I should have one, I think. Okay. Done. Box dot monitoring false. Wait, hold on. No. I'm making a mistake here. Because I'm looking at the blue circle, but it's not actually monitoring unless the sprite is visible. Okay. So let me just turn visible collision shapes off. Because maybe that's all I was seeing and that's what was playing tricks on me. I kind of want it faster. And I also want the tail end to come a little faster. But maybe not that fast. See what that looks like. Now that's too fast. Okay. That's where I had it before. Thing is, already pretty fast. Hey chat, if I haven't put you to sleep already with trying to just make this stupid slap work, what are your thoughts? How does this thing feel to you? Maybe part of the issue is I don't like the just appearing and disappearing. Maybe that's part of what I don't like. So what if I make it fade in a little bit? Right. Modulate. Hey there, Anhing. How's it going, my dude? I'll put modulate to 0 there. Do you have Twitch? Yes, I'm currently on Twitch. Let's see how that feels. Oh, that feels so much better. I love that so much more. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. It definitely feels better. And I think I should have the motion try to start while it's becoming visible. Hello there. You're an imposter. You don't have the same name. I don't believe you. Right. Okay, so I want the motion to be starting partway through the visible transition. So we're starting at 22, we're ending at 40, and I think I want to put it there. Maybe. And then I would want to put that there. I think. What's that gonna look like? I think that's almost exactly what I want. I don't know, guys. I think this is pretty good. How long you streaming? Like daily? So I guarantee 3 hours for every day I stream. Anything beyond that is a bonus. I don't want to promise more than 3 in case things come up, right? But usually you get about 5, somewhere between 5 and 7 out of me. So what do you think, chat? Is this okay? Is this a good slap animation? So I think the next thing I need is a target queue. Nice. Yep. For those who don't know, you can catch me live at on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and someday Rumble. 12 Eastern until 3 Eastern. Or until I decide I'm done with work. I'll always give you 3 hours, but I'm not necessarily promising more than that. I think the actual max rotation might need to go further. Like, I'll stop the hitbox there. I think that's a fine place to stop the hitbox. But the visible movement, I think maybe should go further. All the way up to 90, maybe. Okay, so we stop monitoring here. Let's go. The rotation stops here. Eastern time. Eastern Standard Time. I guess probably EDT is more accurate, but I don't know. I don't know how the multiple names work in my time zone. If you live on the Eastern Seaboard and whatever Google tells you at that point, that's my time zone. Let's do this. I think it's fine to do this. Also, if I'm doing the modulate stuff, I don't need the visible stuff, right? That shouldn't be necessary anymore. In melee base, excuse me. Do I have experience with Android development? I do not. Not in the slightest. So I know the code can't be there that I was doing. C. Let me first just clean this up. Okay. I guess I did it all with the animation player, but that's fine. Okay. So, Hurtbox monitoring. And start there, that's fine. Okay. We're at 22 for that whole thing, so it's fading in and we don't start moving until here. I think I like that. And we stay stuck for a little bit. Then we start moving back. We stop monitoring. We've hit the 44. At that point, and I think that's a good place to stop monitoring. And I think the next thing to do, or just 40, sorry. Going from there to there. Let me duplicate this and change that value to 100. Alright. How does that look? Have I brought back the graphical bug? Hopefully not. Oh. Oh, I did something bad. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. Hold on. No. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I won't be able to check it. Dang. $90 is too much. 90 is way too much. Let's try 75. Oh wait, I did 100. Do 85. Heck yeah! I think we could probably go a little further to the, like, on the left side of this. Yeah, let's move. Let's move these up to, like, minus 30. Okay, how do I feel about it? I'm pretty happy with that. Never did figure out the Y sort issue. Oh boy. Because if I try to play here... I need to get them down to the ground level, or the bottom, so I can actually see what's going on with the animation. Yeah, it's going behind them. Really hard to see. Okay. Um, let me check my tasks for the day. So the slap is created. We've animated it. Figure out how to make slap hit exactly twice. I think I know how to do that. I think I know how to do that. Okay. How can I do this? I think what I kind of need to do is move the sprite and counter move with the offset for everything I'm trying to do. So what I'd really like to be able to do is just tell it, always draw above skeletons. Go ignore Y sort of specific nodes. Thanks for the comment. I've managed to resolve this. Canvas items nodes have the property show on top. Functions set as top level. Not know if they can work in this case, but try. Had to do this. Shouldn't. Okay. Yes, just change the Z index. Wait. However, I'd be wondering what you're doing. This is almost never the right solution. You'll want parent node to be Y sorted. Simply change the sprite offset. Okay. What trick can I pull off for this? So I need Y sorting with the player to work, right? See. So I've got it kind of working. Let's see enemy real quick. I don't know. So that position makes sense. I could just add like 5 pixels and see what happens. What if I do that? It might look too high up on the player character though. Okay, it looks kind of fine. And actually, for me to test what I'm trying to test, let's just give this enemy more health. Enemy. Max health, 5,000. That worked for what I want to test. No, it's not right. Wait. What's happening? Do you guys see that where there's like a weird bit of the sprite like being in the wrong place? Dang it! That same problem from before is showing up. Right, modulate alpha? Okay, hold on. Sprite to... Oh, wait. Go canvas item. Modulate is a color. Awesome. Properties, let's talk. Value of 0 means that the color is fully transparent. Okay. Modulate dot A equal to 0.0. Cool. And just as a precaution, monitoring equal to false. Just as a precaution. Please tell me that fixes the problem. Because if it doesn't, I have no idea what's going on. But the sprite doesn't. It should. Maybe modulate specifically doesn't work yet. Oh. Oh. Shoot. So I need a ready function if I'm going to do that. And I'm not using ready there. Okay. Ready that. Fine. Please tell me this just fixes it. Why are you not visible? Base. Right, modulate that. Fine. Visible is not being touched. Right, visible is not being touched. Animation. Don't know what was happening there, but okay, still can't see it. Why? Why have you disappeared? You were working so good! Okay, it's perfectly visible there. Chat, I don't understand. What's going on? Okay. I think it's time for a break of some kind. Because my brain is melting. I have to have a more fun game than Nomad Survival that can be a break game. Quick, easy. I've got to have something, right? I really wish I could enlarge this because I know these icons are probably invisible for you guys. Let's see what Steam recommends as similar games, because I'd like a game like it. Nomad Idol. Huh. This developer's doing something similar to what I'm planning to do, making multiple games using the same assets. Let's see, Vampire Survivors, nah. Realm of the Mad God Exalt, what's that? Never heard of that one. But I had a lot of fun with Realm of the Mad God back in the day. Let's see, do I own any of this stuff? I do own Hero Siege, but I wish I didn't. Those devs did something awful. They randomly decided to make a change to their stat system and not provide a way to migrate your characters to later versions. So, if you update, you lose access to all your characters. You have to manually unupdate, install an old version, and then you can play your old characters. To me, that is unacceptable in modern day. Absolutely unacceptable. Not to mention, they completely overhauled the gearing system and a lot of the progression in the game, to the point it's not the same game that I bought. And I am ridiculously upset with developers doing that kind of thing. What's Spiritfall? Don't recognize that either. Maybe I should just have a tower defense game as my break game. Tower defense games are fun. What is this? Is this just Realm of the Mad God, or is this a new thing? Wild Shadow Studio. Oh. Deca Games? Oh. So it is a different thing. Maybe? Where is the original Realm of the Mad God? Hold on. Because I think it might literally just be Realm of the Mad God. Oh. Okay, so it is just Realm of the Mad God. It's not a separate thing. Spiritfall, that looks too complicated for me. Just at a glance. So instead, which was the one of these to play? Is there a new one? Are we ever getting a Bloons Tower Defense 7? That's my question. That's what I want answered. They'll even rename Bloons Tower Defense 6 to Bloons Tower Defense. Oh, so they're planning on just continuing development on Bloons Tower Defense 6. And that's that. Okay. I really gotta move my stream videos off of this drive. Oof. Yeah, let's play some Bloons so I can stop hating this stupid slap. Why did it go invisible? I guess one thing I can check really quick. Wait a second. Let me just put its index way up and make sure it's not just being hidden. Real quick. The fast test. Okay, don't think that's the problem then. Oh, hold on. Function. Oh dear. Oh, the IDE is not liking me right now. Okay, let's... We're gonna play Little Blue. Controller using Sport. Who uses a controller for balloons? That just seems weird. Yes, yes. Oh no, I've got a tutorial. Garbage. Get him moving. There's another dart monkey. Okay. I can do that. Go. Oh good, that's a toggle now. Oh thank goodness. Last time I played, you had to hold this down if you wanted to fast forward. Also, auto start. Yeah, let's go. Oh, right, I forgot in this version. You have to get the experience to unlock upgrades. Quick shot. Oh, wait, this is the one that you actually want. This is like the amazing upgrade path. Got it. Let's go, Chief. I want to get to an actual level for my break. Not tutorial nonsense. Let's see, Monkey Hero. Okay.
Just give me a target.
Hello, Quincy. Go. For those who haven't played this tower defense, you get a hero unit to bring into matches, and that hero unit you want to deploy as soon as possible because they level up. This is not the levels I was talking about though. Who's my favorite? Blue is nice. Boomerang is also nice. I think I like Boomerang the best out of these. Because Boomerang, you eventually get Glaive, which is just nutty good.
Awesome.
Can I make this faster somehow? What is nudge mode? I don't know. Drop and lock. Drag and drop. Good. Done with tutorial, please. Pretty please. Yes. Okay. What heroes exist now? I haven't seen this in ages. Okay, new Gwendolyn, Striker Jones, Oben, Rosalia is new. Tank. This guy is great for everything except the hardest stuff because he just generates tons of money for you. In the hardest content, you're not allowed to use money generating stuff. Very sad. I recognize most of these. He's new. Don't recognize him. But I do remember this guy was like the bee's knees as far as being useful at every stage of the game. So we'll have to save up for this guy. Quest unlocks level 10. Oh, I've got to be level 35 to purchase him. And he costs 5,000. Oh, okay, that's a ways off. Only level 30. Garbage. Okay, so apparently I'm a ways off from getting to do basically anything. Oh yeah, and you've got to do like every single thing to work your way up. You can't just clear all the challenges at once in this game. Okay, Quincy can go there.
Just give me a target.
Oh. And I think what I want to do is focus on just like leveling up one type of monkey. Now, do they get experience just by being here? 382. No. Nope. Anhang, what are you doing? Okay, we're getting rid of Quincy because I need to be leveling these guys up. Yeah, now they're getting experience. Okay. You can't sleep? Go to bed. No. I do need to be prepared for whenever steel balloons show up. And I've got stealth balloons covered. It's already 4 a.m., dude. I hope you don't have anything you need to be doing tomorrow. Because you sound like you're in for a world of pain if you've got work or something. Alright, I'll unlock that, I guess. No schedule for tomorrow? Good. I'm glad you won't be suffering. Slave. Ooh. Still don't have Ricochet. Ricochet is just everything for this tower. Yes, yes, regrowth balloons. Go away. Is there a way to, like, tell it no tutorials, please? Game hints? Okay. Wait, what is that? Beast Handler? Ooh, this is a new tower. I am so excited to try this out. Trains land, water, and air beasts. Multiple beast handlers can have their own beasts or combine efforts to train a single beast with greater beast power. Ooh. That's a cool concept, dude. I am super stoked to try that out. What other new stuff is there? Monkey? What's that? Guys, this game has changed so much. I have found my new break game for stream. Whoa. Increases the range of all EchoSense Mermonkey. Attacks up to 5 times. Mermonkey can detect camo. Entrance with Hypnotic Tune, magically detonating all damage over time effects and disrupting blue movement. Affect low tier Moabs. Okay. Tridents are thrown faster and further. The abyssal creature awakens, angrily lashing out. Okay, this is... Huh. This is very interesting. Okay, I think that's all the new stuff. But that's nutty. So much that's changed. I mean, I know I haven't touched this in like maybe 2 years, but I didn't realize they were going to be continuing to develop on this. Hold on. We have a problem. Okay, we're good. Please get me Ricochet. How much more do you need? Yeah. Guess I'll be getting crossbow. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. We're not doing that. Go away. How do I get out of here? No, seriously, what did I do wrong? Oh god. Try all the keys. Oh no, I broke the game. Cancel? Okay, that's what it wanted. Alright. Submarines are god tier if you get them upgraded right. How much experience you got? Okay, we're on our way for that one. But I think we're about... Oh, we're at lead balloons. Doo-doo. Not good. Okay. We're safe for now. Can I ask for some suggestions on which career to pursue? I want to learn Android development. Do you think it is a good career? I have basically no knowledge of how good a career that would or would not be. Sorry. I know that's a very dissatisfying answer there, but I know nothing about Android development. I've never done it. I've never even tested Android. And like my career was as a software tester. Is it like a QA? Are you saying like quality assurance tester? Yes. I was a quality assurance tester. But I specialized in automated testing, so I wrote programs to test other programs. There we go, boomerang. Taking off. I think we get a small Moab at 40. I don't know if I'm ready for. Okay. I want middle and top. I mean, I know I'll eventually get all of the upgrades. Yes, yes. Hello, Moab. Oh. Mistakes have been made. Oof. Oof. We're fine. And actually, if I have a Ninja Kiwi account, I might be able to, like, sync it between my personal and work accounts. And I might be able to progress offline. Hello. What? Tutorials. But those don't give money. Don't care. Yeah, I don't really care about consumables in this game. And part of that is because the hardest difficulty stuff, you're not allowed to use the consumables anyway. So, like, you might as well prepare early. Now let's focus on dart monkeys. I will need at least one cannon. Go ahead and strong. I'll get one more and then I guess I can let this run while trying to figure out how the heck I made the hand disappear. Well, I guess one thing is let's get rid of the materials since that's not something we're doing anymore. Melee base, attack base. Did I try anything here? Let's go ahead and spend the money. Okay, we're good there. What did I do? I am so lost. I obviously did something, right? Try just refreshing the whole thing. Because maybe it's just bugged. That happens from time to time, right? Go. I said reload, not close forever. Okay, definitely still have a problem. centered H flip. The only thing that's affecting visibility is this. I can start testing some stuff. So in physics process, print bright dot visible. Okay. That. Okay, so it does think that it's visible. Great. Base print sprite dot modulate. Okay. What do you got for me? Ooh, new hero. Fancy. I think that's probably enough to win. Okay, show me. What do you have to say? Okay, so modulate is not changing during the animation. Did I eliminate the play? I think I eliminated play, maybe? Ready. That's what I did. That's what I did. That is exactly what I did. I feel very silly for doing that. Wait. Okay. Next level. Okay. I don't want to do this right now. Wait. I have a name? How does one get a name? We'll be a pirate. But also, how do I get a name? Apparently, I'm not allowed to have a name yet. Deflation. Start with money. Don't get more money. Got it. So, boop, boop. And I guess I can fit one more. That's a good spot if I can reach it. There we go. Oh, I guess I can fit a few more. Now we're done. And now that level just, or this stage just plays itself. Oh. Oh, that's going up to 60. I might be in trouble, folks. I think at 59 we get stealth, or we get camo lead balloons. So can these guys do? Yes. These guys can take out camo and lead. Okay. We'll be okay. Just so long as this guy gets enough experience. I've made mistakes! I need this guy to level up. Please. Oh dear. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, the next thing is making it so that the attack hits twice. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. So I think what I want to do here is create a new node that like records all of the different enemies that have been hit by an object, and have a function on it that can clear that queue. Ninja monkeys, obviously. Okay, so I need to wait for bottom 2. Right? Yeah, bottom gets camo eventually. But fortunately, these guys are making it so he can't get experience. But he only needs a bit more, so as the heavier waves start coming in, we should be okay. Wish I knew how much this was going to cost. The 250, 250, so I need to save 500. That does mean I can use a few of these to get some experience. I prefer druid monkeys, but this works. I guess I can sell this guy if I need to upgrade this one. Still going slow. Problem. Big problem. I survived, but that was not good. Changing targeting options can sometimes help. Fireball, nice. Wall of fire would be even better, but that shields us from wave 59 at least. Maybe shields me from wave 59. Maybe. Okay, so hurt box, damage knockback. New scene. This needs to be a node, nothing else. We're gonna call this hit record. And excuse me. Class name hit record and node bar gonna be private. Gonna be hit history. That's just a list. Funk clear is going to I think there's a clear, yeah. Okay. Actually, that's what was my convention for that? Design notes, statics are capital, that's right. Publics have no underscore. Okay, we're good. Funk. Let's actually rename this to hit history. No, hit record. Makes sense. Okay. Funk. Contained. No. Hit record dot index of find as node. Func end node. Hit record dot append node. Now this is all just a pass through because I want a specific node for containing this stuff. Let's just keep the naming the same. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh. I actually want to change this. Func init. How did I do it with the attack spawner is the question. Because I want to duplicate that same design pattern. Entities, spawners, attack spawner. That is what I did. Where is... Oh, there it is. So export bar clear. Record. False. So when setting value, B to hit record dot here. And then do nothing else. Init. Okay, we initialize at false. Don't need this anymore. Because we're just exposing that. I think it might be a little more clear how to use it. That. Okay. Attack base should have one, I think. Okay. Makes sense. Then on hurt box body entered, if enemy takes damage, then hit record dot append. Oh wait. On ready var hit record equal to. There we go. We will append body. And Actually, I want a different data structure for this. How to do this. Because what if I want an object to be able to hit something multiple times while in contact? I'd have to write custom code for that anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write custom code for this anyway. So this is fine. Append it. Then if body is blah blah blah, if hit record dot has body. Sure. So just don't hit them a second time. Then, in the animation, I want to clear the record right here. Right, I'm missing some logic. If not value, but basically the same. Okay. Okay, so we clear it here. I wonder if I can do something else at this point. I wonder if I could have a... If I have it stop scanning, does that count as things leaving? Let's try this. So let's duplicate this. And duplicate this. And then attack base, I need to be able to actually see what's happening. Oh, print body.name. We're good. I can see that. Okay. So if I'm right... Oh. Why is that happening so many times? Oh, it's not. Okay, so enemy is never considered having left. How'd we do? Ah! Let's get one more going while we work on this. Oh, I don't want to care about sandbox. Actually, let's do a different level. Play, autumn, easy, standard. So submarines can be ridiculously fun. So let's get those going. Because you can grab armor piercing. Oh, does this not give you the ability to burst lead? Maybe not. I know this does, for sure. I guess I can just make a missile submarine for this stage. Usually what I end up doing is giving them a area buff with this. But that's not an option right now. The range. All right. Okay. So I guess I could do the same sort of pattern here. On attack base. Hit again. Am I doing inits? I think I do have an actual init down at slap. Okay. Add on super. And it's going to complain at me, right? Yep. Attack base. Funk. Init. Hit again. False. Oh, whoops. Uh... So what we want to do, for hit again, is hit record. Ooh. Okay, hit again. I'm trying to think, is there a situation where I would want an extra hit to happen at a specific point in time, but not have it hit other things later on that it might encounter? I think I always want this to happen. And let's do this. If is valid, is instance valid of hit record, then we do hit record dot empty record true. What's wrong? Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry. That's not right. There we go. Okay. So first off, if it says false, then don't do anything. If it's true, check to see if this node exists yet. If it does, go ahead and try to empty it. And then reach for enemies in, or for bodies, for each body in not gonna work, is it? That's not gonna work. Huh. Yep, that's not gonna work the way I want it to. So I think what I want to do what do I want to do? I'm not guaranteed to have all the stuff I need. Here's what we'll do. Have another variable. Our hurt box. Go ahead and clear it if it's valid. Then, if is instance valid on hurtbox, then we do on hurtbox body entered body. Oh, right. Whoop. Hurtbox is an area 2D. For body in hurtbox dot bodies. Get overlapping body. Okay. If I did all of that right... Oh, wait. I did not do all of that right. Flap. This is not what I want. I instead want... where is it? Backbase, hit record, export, hit again. Right there. Oh, hold on. Why are my types not showing up there? I'm confused. Oh, I see. Ooh. Let's see if I could add a parameter manually that'll do what I want. Add track, property track. Property of slap. Oh. Son of a gun. Why do I not have access to that? That seems very silly. I mean, I guess I don't need to have this on base here, but feels like I should. Right? Go ahead and get this going further. Why not have camo detection? I don't have camo detection. Hold up. And let's grab this stuff. So what the advanced intel is able to do is abuse the camo detection of other towers. Woo! Excuse me. And so you end up with this tower being able to just attack everywhere on the map, and it's fine. Where's my submarine button? Oh, oh, there we go. X. Okay, that's all I got. Easy clap. What? Oh, is it just because I didn't save? It better not be because I didn't save. No, it was not because I didn't save. Go access parent properties in inspector. Can I access child nodes properties from the parent? No. Allow for exposing properties on parent nodes from child. Multiple alternative suggestions. Oh, it could be implemented. But the root should be completely type independent. That is absolutely no properties exposed. Hoping someone has an alternate way to do this. No. And inherited properties. There we go. Vector shows the properties of the selected node and the classes that it inherits in ascending order. Enhance control over inherited property values. I have some making very simple games. Beginner in Godot. Is there a way to see all the class public private methods and properties where they are inherited from? Not what I'm looking for. Some cases, it's hard to control how property values propagate to inherited classes. I have some enemy scene, Evil Bear. Want to create a variant of it, Big-Headed Evil Bear, inheriting the other scene. Note head on Evil Bear has a scale of that. I set heads scale to 2. Later I decided that the big head looks good for the normal bear, so I set it that as well. Save the scene and switch to big hair to do some unrelated additions and save it. Change my mind again. Run the game and see that big-headed evil bear head is as big as evil bear. Isn't it the last value I set for? This is not what I'm looking for. Oh, we're done with this stage. Nice. Let's see, we'll do one more. I'll try to resolve this issue in the code, and that's where I'll call it for today. I don't recognize this one. New map? Yeah, new map. Very cool looking. Let's maybe do the same strat. Ooh. Oh, I can put them on rooftops. No, I cannot put them on rooftops. Unfortunate. Maybe let's just do wizard monkeys. I think they might be a good bet for this. I know from experience, if I can get Arcane Spike before lead comes out, this is like a god tier monkey. And shoot through terrain. Also need to make sure I have enough experience to get that, but I think I'll be okay. We'll find out. Either that or this will go miserably. Who knows? When inheriting a base class that defines export of variables, the values of those variables set in the editor are ignored. It's expected behavior. Well, I may have found the answer on this GitHub. Object new ignores scene settings if script for posterity. Here's an important bit. This is a missing feature. You use new on a class name, it creates an instance. It still doesn't answer my question, like why can't I access that property here? Like in my mind, there should be a section above this. Like, I think there should be a section above this that is melee, because I'm inheriting that scene, right? But apparently I'm just inheriting the children, which feels very silly to me. Now, here's a question. Is there a way for me to build it into a node like this? The knowledge of the hurt box. Oh, I could create a new type of hurt box. Even though I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be hitbox, not hurt box, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I named that wrong. Oops. So I think what I really want to be doing is rename this. And actually just recreate it all together. Yeah, this is... I'll save it for now since I can copy the code, but what I really want to do, I think, is create a whole new hurt box. Or hitbox. hurt box is where you get hit. The hitbox is the thing that does the hitting. Okay. It's about to be a pain in the butt. And just so I don't lose it again, this collision shape is coming with me. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hey there, Lauren Miles. I am doing pretty good. I wish I could solve this problem in my code simpler than I'm doing it right now, but fair enough. How are you doing? Restart. We'll use that same monkey. But this time, just remember to actually upgrade him. But how are you doing? All right. Good to hear. Collision shape. Can I copy you and paste you here so I have your data? Awesome. Wait, what? What? How did you... Why did you garbage? Don't know if I'm gonna get enough XP for that one. But this is a lazy way to grind this up. How's the stream? Stream's going good. Made quite a bit of progress today. Hoping to make a bit more. Okay, slap. What am I trying to do here? Trying to make the new hitbox. Show me attack base. First off, this thing is named wrong. What? Why are you failing me, monkey? Please, monkey, stop failing. Okay, a little bit more. There we go. Now we're golden for a while. On hitbox body entered. That's correct. Now melee base. This whole thing needs to change because I messed that up. I have 21 followers? How did that happen? What? Sweet! Dude, that's awesome. Thank you. I'll be real. I kind of stopped following the follower count on Kick, just thinking like that was not going to happen, but apparently it's been happening. Slowly but surely. That's awesome. Okay. First off, rename this stuff so it's correct. Also, let's double check our monkeys. Monkey Village, good. Monkey Village is like top priority. Oh, right. I kind of forgot about those. I kind of really forgot about magic immune balloons. Oops. Oops. Big oops. Alright, we'll put that there for the magic immunes. Is he gonna get enough experience in time? Oh, he's like right on the cusp of that. Alright, we'll hold on just a second. There we go. How much does it cost? Oh dear. I have a problem. Yay. Strongs. 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 You go there, you attack Strongs, and we should be good. Okay. Can I ask you something? Always. Please do. And I'm creating a new thing here. Create new. Script. Rusty theme. Gonna be. What's it gonna be? In area 2D. Hitbox with history. With record. I want to ask you that you haven't added anything customized on the channel yet. What do you mean? There's a beautiful, gorgeous custom hamster and that just amazing overlay at the bottom. Like just beautiful overlay that definitely was tons of effort and is not just a gradient. I mean, my main goal for the stream is to show off the code, and so overlays and stuff are just going to get in the way of being able to see the code. I think I need more magic monkey. Oh, I have the final upgrade. Never mind, we're golden. All right. No, I'm not talking about that. What do you mean? Alerts, panels, emotes. If you know how to synchronize that across Kick, Twitch, YouTube, like have all of that stuff work together, then I'm all ears. But until I don't think anyone has a solution for that yet, right? I'd have to design my own custom bot for handling all those inputs, and I'm not doing that. Like, it was a big enough ask to have like unified chat across all platforms. Yeah, I can do that. Hold on, you can give me an app that can take alert inputs. Hold on, no, I don't care about illustration right now. Illustration's easy and cheap. The thing that's important is, can you take inputs from Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble? Like, are you able to accept inputs from all of those in order to trigger alerts? Because I don't think you are. Because no one has that right now. I should say one company has that right now, but they charge like 50 to 100 bucks per month for it. And I'm not convinced they actually have alerts working across all 4 platforms. Let's do this guy. I feel like leveling him up. Can do that, literally not joking at all. If you have information, tutorial, documentation, something, I will be very happy to look at it. But I have not been able to find such a thing. Oh. Full metal jacket. Does that let me do leads? Yes, it lets me do leads. This one lets me do camo. Okay. Sent me a DM on Discord. You say so. But I think I'm learning my lesson that I may drop kick altogether. Oh, kick viewers, you never... do not surprise me. And... now, all the stuff from Hit Record I want. And how would I do a hit again? All right, Lauren. I find it a little sus that no one else on the internet does what you're describing. Am I gonna survive that? Yeah, I will. Ooh, that's a bad day. That almost went very poorly. Deadly precision. Sure. I don't think I actually want to get the shrapnel upgrade. I think this group will be more effective without it. Oh, well. Definitely gonna have to do something about that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm sure I'll survive that, right? Ooh. That could have gone better. Just a bit. Anyway. Okay. Hitbox with record. I think I probably need to step away from this code. Like, my mind has just gone on this one. So, worth noting, I'm satisfied with the Y sort thing. I don't love where it is, but I think it's good enough for now. Is that about to... Okay, I did not take damage from that. That's good. Alright. Done. And already level 24. Okay, so that's going pretty fast. You need to be logged in. Garbage. Curious. Oh, I don't want to buy money with real money. Curious about what's in here. Oh yeah, they added pets for the heroes. Forgot about that. Also, cool effects. Did they ever add one for Psy? I wonder. I know I had a bunch of these on one account at some point. Anyway. I think that's where I'm gonna call it because I'm kind of brain dead. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Don't know what that message is about, but it's fine. Where'd my music go? Yep, unfortunately, I do not have the brain cells left today to solve that problem. Luckily, this is something, if I make it right, I'll be able to easily reuse in the future. So, that'll be nice. Yeah. Actually, I may just use, like I did, the hurt box with knockback. That could work. Okay. I'll have to think on it. The point is, if I make it correctly, it'll be reusable to the point where I can just drag and drop it into future attacks I make, and it should just work, right? No ifs, ands, or buts. Let's rename this. I want it consistent with that. Name. That. And rename. Perfect. Love it. On our tasks, this is what we're working on right now. And I think that'll be a good place to end the week tomorrow. And yeah, I think we're good. So, thank you everyone for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. And above all, I hope y'all have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.